How's it going, chat? People. I didn't realize my stuff was
Hi, and good
paused.
evening, everyone. We've got an NBA
We're
Cup
back at it
semifinal
again.
for you tonight
We're
in the
doing like
East.
another
And a
NBA
ton is
Cup.
on the line.
We gotta do this
Kevin
game,
Harlan here
and we got another
alongside Greg
game, and I
Anthony
think
and
that
Richard
the next
Jefferson.
game
And
will
our reporter tonight on the sideline
win
is
the
Allie
cup or
LaForce.
something.
Now we get a chance to
I
check
don't know.
out the
We'll
standings
find
August.
out.
Already we are in December.
We're 26-0,
Look at
baby.
Cleveland, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And of course the Knicks, 7 games back.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. In at the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, MP out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes? The stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
And the basket by MP.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Clarkson. Inside. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Clarkson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by MP.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that 3?
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off of the finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 12.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 or 5 already. Sheesh.
Anunoby outside. Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns, a screen on Mobley. Hart, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here's MP for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And Cleveland making a change here. Harden's checked in. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball. The Cavaliers, number 1.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on MP.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Harden. The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 10.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
Pushing it up. A 3 ball. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. MP's got 27.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Brunson against MP. Brunson left
No!
and finished off by Robinson.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. The tray. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And that one's good. Brunson's got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
That one's not going to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back to the second quarter. It's the Cup semifinal. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Dennis Schroeder, Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden, and it's Wade in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that one is good. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
So it's New York now. After the Cavaliers pick up 3, Towns, no luck. And here's Harden. Nothing on the board. Pass to Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A different look now for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And it's Mitchell in for Sam Merrill. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Brunson. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Philadelphia.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Here's MP. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. MP fires from way outside. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns, a screen on MP. MP against Brunson. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the basket by Alvarado. This is the 3rd ever NBA Cup back in Las Vegas for the semifinals. This has been an outstanding event.
No doubt Las Vegas knows how to put on a show. This semifinal doubleheader really interesting. We never see NBA games on a neutral court, so it's fun to see these guys play in a different environment.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley comes in for James Harden. Then for the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Jose Alvarado. Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Out to the wing. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. A 3 from MP. Drills it from outside. MP's got 43 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Brunson with a clean look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Back to MP. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 20. Anunoby right side. Towns in the corner. To the inside. Brunson. And the rejection by MP. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 46 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Clarkson kicks to Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cavaliers on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I didn't realize my mic was on mute.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, not on our midseason
My
power
apologies.
rankings. Hey, guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched, Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie was Kenny.
And switching it up now, guys, there's some edge to MP's game tonight, don't you think?
MP is stunting on him, and that defense has had no response. You're playing with fire when you let MP get into the flow.
Yeah, he's leading the way, and I don't expect him to let up.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I
Good.
keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Brunson, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Fires the 3. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and space of their offense. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's the drive.
Foul again.
Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jordan Clarkson.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hands it.
God dang.
Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
MP, that's for 2. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. Brunson outside. Towns, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss
Oh,
when the defense is not right up on him.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Hart outside.
What the hell was that?
6 to shoot. Shoots. Mobley with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
MP passes to Mobley. A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson.
No.
Out to Clarkson.
He could have.
A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to MP from deep three-point territory. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Brunson kicks to Shannon. Here's Diawara. Still scoreless. MP outside. Wade dishes to Harden. And here's MP for three. And the Cavaliers with another three.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Brunson driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Hits it again. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Brunson surveying the D.
Oh.
Robinson throws it down hard.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Brunson against MP. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
MP has been leading the charge for Cleveland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back right after this. At our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
So now we head into the 4th quarter of this NBA Cup Tournament semifinals contest. One of these teams will be going to the championship game. Sam Merrill out there with Max Strus. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in a 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Harden. After New York gets the 3, kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. No good from outside. New York has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Towns, a screen on Schroeder. Alvarado. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Wade. Schroeder with the ball. The 3 from Strus. Alvarado grabs the board. Towns in the corner. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Schroeder. Wade from outside.
Wow.
That's good on the assist by Schroeder.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now here's Harden. Here's the screen. And here's Strus for 3. New York's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Now Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here is Harden. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Wade passes to Schroeder. Back to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Towns. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator.
Now in the fourth quarter. Keon Ellis, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. MP comes in for Dennis Schroeder. And a new group in for the Knicks. Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. Clarkson, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots.
Again, what an avalanche!
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
Yeah, you just get the sense there is so much more in store for this young talent. The sky is the limit. Here's Brunson. Puts the
Damn, he's good.
right on the money.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Fires from deep. Another three for Cleveland.
And it's just compete. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 31 points.
And how about the hustle there from Brunson? Excellent work. Just using energy.
Damn.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just one game. Winner takes all. You know they're going to be bringing that competitive fire. They want to be the ones hoisting that cup.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. You know I have questions, MP, but the way you were playing tonight, I'm afraid you'll reject them. Yeah, you missed. Okay, I'm sorry for the dad joke.
I forgive you, Dominic Hamill.
Double-digit denials by you in this one, though. Spectacular defending in the win. Talk to me.
Whatever it takes, right? If they're gonna keep coming at us, we're gonna keep being there to meet them. One shower, change, come back, try again. We'll be here to stop them. They want to sleep on it, regroup. I'll be blocking shots in their nightmares. I'm like a crazed animal out there, you know? You don't want any part of it.
No, I do not, MP. Thanks for your time.
Rawr.
Hey, whoa. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot.
No. Where's the NBA Cup at? There it goes. It's right here. Bam. Number 5. We made it. Dude, let me.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Welcome to this NBA Cup championship game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce. I'm going to tell you, this is a special date on the NBA calendar.
Oh, yeah. I've had this date circled since the schedule was released in the summer. I just love how we have a championship well before the playoffs. A taste of some high-level basketball.
I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Timberwolves. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
I think for Minnesota, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
Well, no one has been surprised by their dominance. Now they will try to take this momentum into the postseason.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's MP in at the point guard. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it from Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
For three, Mitchell, and another three for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Edwards. Following the three-pointer by MP to end the run. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
You got it, making the commitment. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Now here's Randle. His last outing with 20 points. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 12.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
McDaniels kicks to Randle. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Timberwolves trail by 10. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it back. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. They get it again. McDaniels finds Edwards. They shoot again. And finally they hit one. Edwards got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. MP outside. MP with a screen on Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Randle with the bucket.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randle is an excellent pick and roll partner.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Now, here's MP. Saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Pass to Dosunmu. Picked by Reed. Dosunmu, the pass to Phillips. Down low, here's Highland. The shot's good on the assist by Engel.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Pass to Highland. And yes, it's good. Highland's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's MP for three. Count that one as his seventh make and 8.
I gotta try to see if I can record anything so I can make something. Especially if this is the cup game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Highland. And he gets the bucket. Highland's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The three from MP. Another three for Cleveland.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
To the middle, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The three from MP. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's
There we go, baby.
a way to close a quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll... Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep.
Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. MP comes in for Sam Merrill. Minnesota also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat
Oh,
performance.
I still made it.
One from long range.
I thought I was gonna miss that.
And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead. MP against Highland. From deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Osumu finds Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. MP outside. Harden the pass to MP. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Randall surveying the D. Looking to end the run. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D from Wade. MP passes to Harden. MP way outside. Down by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 14. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
The three from MP. MP drills the three.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
A three from MP. And the Cavaliers with another three.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Bounce pass from Randall. Here's Highland.
No!
Back to Dosunmu. Randall finds Edwards. Lock at 6. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
MP outside. Good if it goes. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident.
No. Thank you.
In that three-point shot.
MP getting it done for Cleveland. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. In the East, MP.
Of course you got MP. Does everything asked of him at a high level, Shaq. I mean, partly because he makes great adjustments on the fly.
Yeah, he gets it done in so many ways, and it reminds me a little bit of guess who? I'm not going to say.
Kenny?
Nope.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, we've been building up to this game. Some people say, it doesn't matter. It's just a regular season. But it can be a proving grounds.
Setting a strong foundation for the rest of the year. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's...
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with. I don't want to spoil it.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's MP in at the point guard position. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin?
Hasm bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. To the paint. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Picked by Randall. For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Unreal.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Here is Edwards. Fires for three. Mobley with the rebound.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
On the wing, MP. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo.
Oh
Stop
no.
the run. And the layup is
No.
up and in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Yeah.
MP, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Randall.
And that's the defensive player
Let's
of
go.
the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 2 on the clock. Randall no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Didn't think that was going to go in. MP's got 57 points.
And they're getting their points now almost.
No. See if it'll work. There we go.
Exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Launches a three and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Pass to Merrill. From deep Harden, another three for Cleveland.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall outside. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
The three
No.
from MP. Rebound Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Inside. And the rejection by MP. 2-second difference between shot clock and game play. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They had no answer for him in this one.
Now Edwards. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP fires from way outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. 4th quarter getting going here. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Conley out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Harden finds Wade. Here's Tyson. Back to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Conley's shot is off. To the middle. Here's Tyson. Stolen by Michael Conley.
Damn.
Pass to Dosunmu. Randall down low. The wide open look here for Highland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Zoelis will bring it up for Cleveland. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Harden against Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Harden the pass to Wade. Shoots over Reed. That's good from Wade on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Reed with a screen for Conley. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Conley's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Conley. Here's the floater. Here's Highland. The 3-pointer, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Harden outside. Wade a screen on Conley. The 3 from Harden. And no good then.
Damn it, Harden. Like, why can't you sit still and shoot the ball? Why do you feel like you always have to move?
Conley, the pass to Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
Almost, yeah.
Conley against Harden for 3.
Jesus.
Again, the miss by Harden.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
A baseline J, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Another miss by Harden.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Highland deciding where to go with it. They get it back. Here's Dosunmu. And finally, that one's good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Harden, that's good.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Highland lays it up off the glass.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Arrow on the wing. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winners of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
There we go. I was hoping it was going to show a cutscene like this.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, I gotta clip that. Hell yeah, first NBA Cup, we won. What? Championship Finals MVP. They don't have the cup games? What? Damn.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Anthony Simons.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's MP in at the 1. And for Chicago, we've got a Coro. Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Booz Ellis in a power forward. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. It should be a fun one.
Nice move. He gets that one.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone a little.
MP finds Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. MP with a screen on Simon. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Right side, Simon. Cavaliers with the rebound. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
And here is Simons. Following the three-pointer by MP. Mobley with the block.
Oh,
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware.
what was that, man?
Cleveland's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of connects again.
And with each game, it seems this rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? He's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs any at all to get a boost, but my goodness, he has been something. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He finished with 60 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Back to Jones. Tries from 10. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for
I can't
himself,
remember the last
but
time I
for
was
his
on the
team.
free throw line.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Trey Jones. And Cleveland also making a change. Harden's checked in. MP against Giddey. And he
Like, what do you want me to do?
Hey, that's an aggressive move.
I'm
by
5'11".
Giddey. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Harden.
Give me Harden.
The
Dude,
three
you
from
can't even
MP.
shoot the damn
He
ball
just
for
cannot
some
miss.
odd
8
reason.
up, 8 in. Flawless.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Giddey against MP. Not 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Pass to Mobley.
Oh.
Good, and the assist goes to MP.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Off target with his three. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cavaliers lead by 18. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Bulls trail by 15. Down low. Here's Jones. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Jones has got 6.
Jones gutting it out in close.
Pass to MP. The 3.
Really?
It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, and after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Jones, no one around him. Misses the 3.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
3 shots in a row?
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Right now,
I think I'm being
impatient
and too cocky.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Alan. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Mitchell finds MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Simons. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones for 3. Kept alive. Smith's shot is good.
Well, this is what this team wants from Smith on offense. Using his height to rescue the miss and finish strong.
MP passes to Mitchell. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Okoro from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Okoro's got 5.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
So for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. And Buzelis subbed in for Miller. The 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 38 points. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
MP passes to Wade. For 3, Mitchell, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Simons. Bulls moving the ball around. Back to Jones.
Oh.
Now here's Okoro. Clock at 4. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly.
He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him, but we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Jones. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And finished off by Collins.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
MP looking around. Lets the three fly.
Nope.
And no good in the last second
Damn.
of this time. And so it's MP making things happen for Cleveland. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back to the action in just a minute.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident about. If they don't feel confident, they make the next pass.
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping. That is more than enough of us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's MP in at the point. Mitchell passes to MP. And again.
An elite talent in just his rookie year. He's now third all-time for rookie point production.
And the ability he has shown to score is very uncommon to have right out of the gates. Outside, Jones. To the inside. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at Boston. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now, Cleveland, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
Yep, it counts.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Collins. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so Collins nails both of them. Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Collins setting the pick for Jones. Takes it from 10, and that one hits back iron. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 from the field.
Get out of my face, big man.
Strus passes to MP.
Damn.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts.
Was it really? I thought he hit it off with the opposite teammate, like back, and then it went out of balance. I want to see this real quick.
It takes to pull him off.
Yeah, I don't know.
Blows me away.
Well, you look at Buzelis, He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving.
Let's go, baby.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a...
And good, he hits it again.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963, and that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Yeah.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Drops in the tray.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Here's Jones, and it's in there. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
I want to gash your eyes out, Jones.
Haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wade kicks to MP. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Back to Jones. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mobley with the block.
What the hell?
Nice use of those long arms by Mobley. He's got a lot of reach.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Good on the three-point shot.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Collins. Now Jones, covered by MP. And the shot is good. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
MP outside. And yet another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
On the wing, Jones. Covered by MP. Jones kicks.
Hey, get out of here.
Shot clock at 5.
Jones.
With some arc. And that one drops. Simons has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's Cleveland. Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look.
We played catch.
Three Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Zach Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Bruce Ellis comes in for Gershon Yabusele. Okoro's checked in for Miller. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. We've got Anthony Simons. Isaac Okoro out there with Bruce Ellis. Then it's Jones. And it's Collins in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Merrill passes to MP. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Outside, Simons. Jones uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big time night from Trey Jones. Usually he's setting others up. Good to see him take initiative.
And another one.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. MP against Jones.
Yo.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Simons missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Okoro setting the pick for Simon. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset
Oh
in
my
a lower
goodness.
stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And the first
Hey
one.
guys, it's not that serious.
Talented
We have
youngster.
8 minutes
Gonzalez
left.
comes from Lithuania, and they have a
So let it
very
go.
rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Every point.
Give me the
matters
ball,
in a game
Harden.
Like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jones finds Okoro, buries it from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was
Taking
stunned
care
by
of
the manner in which their
business.
team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
You were dropping dimes, your teammates were making shots, and you came away with the win. Talk about it, MP.
Yeah, as a leader, I'm always looking to get my guys involved before I get going. If I do that, they keep moving, cut harder, stay engaged. It's kindergarten stuff. You got to share. And a lot of nights, that extra intensity is the difference between winning and losing. Tonight, we got the win.
It was a great game, MP.
All right, thank you.
Kevin, back to you.
Terrific stuff, Dominic.
It's like this is the last key game right here. Yep. I just beat the Knicks right here. Here's the NBA Cup Championship. Go tier 28 50-point games. Okay. So I'll probably need to play 2 more games to hit that second place. Today. Broken.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Cavaliers. For the Bulls, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want a taste of victory once again. Cavs, Bulls, only on 2K Sports. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for... And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at the Cavaliers, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another. And checking out Chicago, just need to keep fighting. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jones in at point guard. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And with all the analysis we do going into a season, some things you just can't predict, Doris.
The unexpected always arises in this particular league. Whether it's a new face, whether there's a key injury, the narrative is always changing from week to week.
There's the three, and Cleveland another three.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
And it's the Bulls' ball. 6-point game. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
With a ball on a string, Simons has great short area quickness.
From deep, MP drops in the three. MP's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Collins with a screen on MP. Pass to Buzelis. The three from Okoro sends it home from three-point land.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
MP, the pass to Wade. Back to MP. Let's go with a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Collins. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, and Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Inside. Okoro passes to Jones. Got it.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Cleveland has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. From downtown. And again, it's MP with a three. He's got 15.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Clock is at 3, and it's Simons missing. Cleveland leading by 8. Lets it go, and MP with a basket on the assist by Strus. MP's got 17 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Okay.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Jones sets a screen to the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
MP outside. 4-3.
No. Oh, okay.
That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. MP's got 23.
I thought I was gonna miss out.
He's on an absolute tear.
Jones peels it out. Pass to Buzelis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Okoro. Now Collins. Covered by Mobley. Collins passes to Okoro. Jones against MP. Simons outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Puts it up from 17.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with James Harden. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's time. Different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Bryant. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Harden. And MP subbed in for Schroeder. Then for Chicago, Okoro is checked in for Yabusele. Simons comes in for Dillingham. And it's Jones in for Giddey. A deep three from MP. The long distance three is buried.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones, the pass to Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Smith's got 6.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Mitchell. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Okoro outside. On the wing, Jones. And the layup falls. He has 6.
I needed to let go of my thumb.
Simons, solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Pass to Jones. Simons against Mitchell. Simons passes to Jones. Here's Smith.
No.
And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
We know Jalen Smith wants to be around that offensive window. You've got to check this guy out.
MP shot is good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you, BA.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Cleveland leading by 19. And here's MP from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Jones, the pass to Miller. There's a screen. Simons outside. Here he goes. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Simons got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Merrill, then for Chicago. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. And Buzelis is subbed in for Miller. Here's MP. Oh, connects again.
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Jones from outside. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Mitchell's shot is good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be their 2nd of 3 games total on this road trip. Count the basket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 43 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And it's Simons missing. Now MP puts up a deep 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. MP getting it done for Cleveland. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Chicago Bulls. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic. Thankfully.
What?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the scoreboard, you can tell they're the better team tonight by a mile. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Okoro. Who's Ellis out there with Zach Collins? Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Simons in at the 2. MP shot is good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Can't make a mid-range worth shit, but I can definitely make a deep 3.
Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. And here's Collins. Here's Jones, covered by MP. Just 5 to shoot. Collins a screen from outside the arc. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely.
Oh, another one falls.
Once again, he cannot be stopped.
It's incredible. He's nearing 2nd overall in career 50-point games and still going strong.
And chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone gives you chills.
Wow.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Simons. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. MP's got 57 points.
Huh.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now Collins. To the middle. Here's Jones. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP scanning the floor. Here's the three.
No.
And got it. Another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
MP against Jones. For 3, Collins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. MP finds Mobley. From deep, MP. Connects again.
I feel like I've been taking these risky shots
right
too.
now.
I'm hitting.
He's on fire.
Outside Jones. Looking to end the run. There's Simons with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Simons has got 9.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Simons up top. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, Knight, he just won't let up.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Collins. Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Drills it from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simons. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Hits the trifecta.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Simons outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Cleveland. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this pull. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
What a fantastic shot. I'm talking about the camera.
He's checked in for Schroeder. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Yabusele. Okoro is checked in for Miller. And it's Jones in for Giddey. James Harden out there with MP. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Pass to Okoro.
Ooh.
Jones against MP. From deep. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's MP from outside. And again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. On the wing, Simons. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough,
we hit 100% of our threes so far. And I'm talking, we hit like 33s.
Listen, let's be smart about the game.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they increased their win total to 29.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Anytime they needed a
There's
bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive.
Let me make
to
one
watch.
more. Go
Jones
in
the
there.
post.
Where
MP's
you
there.
throwing?
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's MP from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He missed one
They're
shot.
doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Good.
Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's MP from outside. Hits yet again. Wow.
And his remarkable rookie campaign reaching a new milestone in terms of production. He's now #2 all time for points scored in a rookie season.
Well, he's sharing elite company, and you have to wonder how many more outstanding achievements lie in front of him. He's a lot of fun to watch. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Congratulations on tonight's win, MP. You were looking for your teammates early and often and keeping them involved throughout. Was that the strategy coming in, or did you see something in the game that led to an adjustment?
What? Don't act like you're surprised, Jennifer Quintana. You know I can dime them up, all right? Just depends on how the game's going, you know? If the D is going to give my teammates room to shoot, I'm going to pass it to them. I trust those guys 7 days a week and twice on Sunday.
Well, that's a busy schedule, MP.
Hey.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight.
$4 million. seconds. Damn. Almost there. Few more games. Few more, like, big point games. Oh, why you took forever? You knock my ball out one more time, I'm gonna lose.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Washington Wizards. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Paolo Banchero and the Orlando Magic.
And for that game against the Warriors, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Miles Bridges is out there with Green. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Ball finds Miller. So tonight, Clark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
MP fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Now, here is Miller. He is a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Green with a screen on Mobley. Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can see the work being put in on that particular shot for Bridges, and his confidence as a result is continuing to grow.
The three from MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a three-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
And that one's good. MP.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
MP against Ball. Right side, Green. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Ball against MP. Down low. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in, and it's White in for Green. Fires the 3, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. MP's got 18 points in the game. Miller outside. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
Answer 3 right there. Miller returning the favor.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Got that one up quick. MP's got 21 in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from MP. Nailed from three-point land. 24 points for him.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Mitchell with the steal. To the middle. Here's Tyson. And he banks in the layup.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Ball with a wide open look. No good on the 3. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cavaliers lead by 14. And Cavaliers with some changes. Mitchell, he's checked in for Gene Wade. And MP subbed in for Sam Merrill. The Hornets also changing it up. Green comes in for Grant Williams. And Miller subbed in for Trey Mann. From 12 feet out. And it's White missing.
Did he hurt?
Cavaliers leading by 21. Harden out there with MP.
Did he get hurt?
Jared Allen. And it's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte. Can't connect from short range. And so, MP will bring it up for Cleveland. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Miller finds Ball. Over MP. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 6.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that
6'7".
And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Burton for 3.
Wow, dude, I don't want you to ever shoot the ball, Harden.
Charlotte has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Again, ball missing. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Mitchell against Green. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. Deep 2 from Ball. Again, Ball missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field.
Yeah.
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. Ball with it. Fires from way outside. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Cleveland ahead, delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league.
It's too bad J-Dub isn't healthy enough to play right now. He's such an important part of this team.
A dead-eye sniper and a dogged defender. He will sorely be missed, Shaq.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. And that is...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Kobe White. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Charlotte's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It's an injury that may have sidelined some players, but they've cleared him to return. I'm sure he'll be playing through some pain, but he'll try to get through it.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
On the court for the Hornets, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Green is out there with Bridges. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game.
And got it! Another basket.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, it's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
MP's shot is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Back to ball. Bridges kicks the ball.
I held out to you like an idiot.
Ball's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
MP finds Mitchell. And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Outside, Green. Ball surveying the defense. Over MP, and it's off the back rim. No good. Here's the 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And they'll keep possession.
I'm blocked.
Hornets shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Hornets. Both good from the line that time. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. The 3 from MP drains the three-pointer.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Miller kicks the ball. Looking to get back on track here, and the Hornets miss again.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Don't shoot it, Harden.
That's putting it mildly. I mean,
Or that's not Harden. I assumed it was Harden. Okay.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Dude, give me the damn...
Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden the pass to MP. Connects again from distance.
Like, what are we
You can
doing?
tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside ball. Five to shoot. Inside. Here's Bridges. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today.
I'd be surprised if Coach lets me back in. I'll be right back.
Harden out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then there's Wade. And it's Tyson in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Sinks the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the shot goes in.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim, a rare quality for a wing these days.
Wade sets the pick for Ellis, launches it. Wade misses.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
White up top. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play. For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Outside Williams. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Shots good by Ellis.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
White bounce pass. Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ellis.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Now here's Wade. Harden outside. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Now Miller. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Williams finds Green. Now Miller takes the 3. Offensive rebound. White the pass to Miller. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. And that's 15 points from Brandon Miller.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Cleveland.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
To the paint, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
My goodness, can Green get up? What athleticism from the Australian.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Here's Harden. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
A good win for you guys tonight, MP, and some standout play from you on the defensive end.
You know what? I really appreciate that, Jennifer Quintana.
Great. Well, can you talk more about your defense?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Execution wasn't spotless, but We had a great game plan coming in. If we clean up our execution just a little bit, we'll be even more dangerous.
Ooh, looking forward to an MP. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, Al. What are you doing in my seat? Can I have my seat back?
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. All right, let's check out the injury report. 5 players unavailable tonight.
Hey, 5 players scratched from the game. If you're one of the healthy players, you're going to get all the opportunities you can imagine.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Yves Missi. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with MP. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption.
Oh, I thought I was going to miss that.
Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's Murray after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Murray. And here comes Cleveland. And this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon. We are watching history in the making, folks.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Now here's Mitchell. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can.
I don't know how I'm making these shots.
But even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Brian, back to you.
I definitely have not hit the green.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Cleveland's 3-pointer on the other end.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Now here's MP coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Williamson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs, and the other was lottery bound.
Here's Missi, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. From deep, MP. And Cleveland another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Wow.
Yep, that one goes.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. And it's Harden in for Mitchell. And then for New Orleans, Jones comes in for Bey. And Hawkins subbed in for Murray. Now here's MP. 18 points for him. Jacks up a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Messi. Williamson looking around. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Harden, the pass to MP. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 24 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. Over to the left wing from behind the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
MP's shot is good.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
23 seconds left in the first. Williamson outside. This one for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. MP getting it done for Cleveland, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also...
Checked in for the Cavs. MP comes in for Merrill. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Murray. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped 69 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
MP against Murray. Over MP. Murray can't get that one to fall.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
MP finds Mitchell. From deep, MP. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Williamson with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Murray. Launches a 3, and so the ball out of bounds.
Idiot.
Touched it last.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade, and it's Tyson in for Harden. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. 1:11 left in the first half. From deep, MP, and again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP way outside.
Let's go, baby.
Another 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Murray scanning the floor. To stop the run, MP with the block.
Well, for a guy establishing himself like MP, playing defense goes a long way.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing
Aww.
seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Outside Murray. Three-pointer. That shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither did those shorts.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right now in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for
I
these
need to
teams.
grab a drink.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
So I kind of hope I'm
Hey,
on
you
the
look at
bench.
MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
And Richard, with floor spacing
Damn.
so critical, ball handlers
I have
want
to
their
grab a drink
teammates to
after.
be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. MP is out there with Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Knocks down the triple.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Murray passes to Williamson. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his fourth assist in this one. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
Excuse me.
Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP against Murray. And here's MP from outside. Again! What an avalanche!
It's incredible. I mean, this is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Yeah, right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over.
I was trying to read the good
Those
thing. I
guys
lost track.
just elite.
Here's Cleveland. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And the basket by MP.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. MP's got 59 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Murray. The 3. The rebound by Allen.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't see.
What? Why did it?
MP shot is off.
No. I just
New
lost
Orleans
my
has gone
thing.
0 for 2 from outside here in the
It
third.
took forever from a shot meter for some reason.
Now
I
Williamson,
thought I was planted
a
enough on
top-tier
the ground.
scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a
Maybe
contest.
not.
And again, New Orleans no good. And here comes Cleveland. Really controlling it. An 18 and good. There's another.
It's hard to even fathom, but he's coming up on the all-time mark for 60-point games.
It's stunning what he's achieved. A one-man offensive powerhouse. Pass to Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
The free throw drops from Murray. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And then for New Orleans, Queen, he's checked in for Misi.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Markovich comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Jones in for Bay. And Murray drops them both.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
Strus the pass to Bryant. Now Harden takes a 3. Jones grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murray's got 19 points.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand, calling his own number.
Back to Harden. Bryant a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Bryant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray against Harden. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got 8 points. He's checked in for Bryant. And then for New Orleans, Misi, he's checked in for Queen. Zion Williamson comes in for Markovich. And Sadiq Bey subbed in for Jones. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the point. MP, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up.
Damn.
MP shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Pass to Misi. Now Williamson. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And the Pelicans shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Murray. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities A one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Ellis is checked in for Cleveland, and here's MP from outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Pass to Murray. Over MP. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
Next game is the key game. The last key game. So I'm interested in
everything was absolutely on point.
How that's going to be
so
like.
They'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The three, and Cleveland another three.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Murray's shot is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
I want 80. I want 81 plus points. But it's not going to happen.
And he knocks down the first one. And Murray drops them both. On the wing, MP.
Oh.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Every defense needs a fear factor. You blocked a few shots tonight and dissuaded more from being attempted. Do you feel like you play that intimidator role for this team?
I like that word you said, Dom. What was it? Dissuaded?
Yep, that's it.
That's like the opposite of persuade, right? Like persuading them not to shoot.
That's right.
Yeah. Real talk, that's me. I'm gonna catch you later, Dom.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. And that'll wrap it up.
Last key game. Apparently.
Feeling any numbness?
I don't think so. No, I'm not.
Oh, well, there's some bruising around the eye. How many fingers am I holding up?
Bruising right
2.
now.
Come on, Doc. Any more riddles?
It's probably a bruised orbital bone.
Well, can I still play?
Yeah. As long as you wear this mask, it'll protect you from injuring the bone further.
What the fuck? How did I get hurt
Evaluate you
myself?
tomorrow and consider more options.
How you feel about that, MP?
I'm good. I mean, kind of looks fire, actually. So, yeah. A little mask ain't gonna stop me. I'm gonna put this thing on. I'll become the best villain in the NBA.
There you go.
All right, MP, you want to tell the people how you got hurt?
Yeah.
We was going too hard in practice. Caught a stray elbow to the face. Things happen, so no big deal.
That's fair. Well, this is the final game in our video series about beating the best teams in basketball.
Mm-hmm.
You got any thoughts on that?
Yeah. It's kind of perfect, actually. I said it when we were stuck on the bus, but athletes always got to deal with challenges. That's what the job is, you know? So, this is just another challenge. And besides, I make this look good.
That's debatable.
This is textbook fashion, bro. Like, an attractive person pulling off something crazy doesn't get better than that.
I'm not sure that's the textbook definition of fashion, but you know what? Now that I'm getting used to it, I'm on your side. I feel like you can pull it off.
Yeah?
Yeah. I see it.
I'm styling?
I see the
Hey.
Yeah, I look like a
appreciate you, bro.
fucking vigilante on the court.
I'm being told MP will be wearing a face mask for tonight's game after injuring his orbital bone in pregame warm-ups. MP told me he's not worried about it affecting his performance, saying, "I've played through injuries before. This is nothing new."
Okay.
Good, MP.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jordan Clarkson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little. Start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. MP out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And no doubt anymore that MP wasn't making a false claim, right? They've been handling the best competition in the league with ease. They're a team that looks built for the pressure of the postseason.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
And here's Towns.
Well, I'm gonna ruin these guys' Christmas gift.
Anthony Towns, when he's looking to score,
Oh,
got
God.
every trick at his arsenal.
MP from deep three-point land. And the Cavaliers with another three.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. Cleveland's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 18 points.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 18-7 run. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 11-point game coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Alvarado paces to Hart. Right side Towns. Out to Bridges for the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP outside. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Cleveland.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Anunoby outside. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And their win streak is now up to an incredible 32 straight games, which puts them 1 game shy of those amazing 1972 Lakers.
Look, at the end of the day, this team,
One
of
game
course, wants
shy.
to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done.
That's
and you
crazy.
know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
From the
No.
arc, they get the rebound.
Oh, give it back.
Puts up a three, and again for 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far,
a different look for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jose Alvarado. Alvarado in for Clarkson. Then for the Cavaliers, Mitchell, he's checked in for Max Strus. And MP subbed in for Sam Merrill. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
MP kicks to Harden with his first shot attempt, and there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got his first points of the game. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
this team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Alvarado passes to Towns.
Oh.
And here is Anunoby.
What the hell?
Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
The three from
Thank you. I thought that big dude was gonna stay in my face for a
He's really
second.
sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Towns kicks to Bridges. There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Hart, right side. Pass to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And guys, they walked into...
Good, that's another bucket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single season 40-point game list. Hart, wide open, he fires. And nothing is falling for him right now. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the bucket from MP.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
The Knicks shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end.
Right.
Now Alvarado. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Not to mention the assists he piled up. You can see why his teammates like playing with him.
He got it up. And again for 3. He's really sniping Sniping him from outside.
Locked in,
gonna
feeling
miss that.
confident in that three-point shot.
And so it's Cleveland holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Oh, is she gonna make it? No! The world may never know.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the New York Knicks.
They say live by the three, die by the three. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of this.
All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors in this year's three-point contest for you.
Oh, do I get to
don't know how you
compete in
narrow this
that?
down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well, the way the league's trending, you might not be far off, big man. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first
Thank
and
you.
foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain?
And good, there's another.
His elite offensive play.
100,000, yes.
Once
Top
Now
2.
second overall in career 50-point game.
Yes.
He's got to be in the conversation for greatest of all time.
I mean, certainly Michael Jordan, the guy he just passed, is dead center.
I just
in
passed
this
Michael
ongoing
Jordan.
Conversation around
That's
who's
so
the best
unreal.
ever.
And let's check in with Ellen. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
Guys, I checked in on MP's status for this game, and he will be available to play full minutes. But you may notice a change. The trainers have recommended that he wear a mask to prevent any further facial injury. But if you ask MP, he'll tell you he's just happy to get on the court. Back over to you.
Yep, mask on, mask off. He's focused on the mission, not the mask. Thanks.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Alvarado passes to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Tried to come right
Dude,
back with the
they
three of his
cannot
own.
make
It's no good.
anything.
MP way outside.
I cannot make
Rebounded by
anything.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns.
This is
He's
why I
in
keep my mouth
incredible
shut.
Rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
What the?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Anunoby passes to Alvarado. Outside, Towns. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Bridges, stolen by Allen.
Oh, let's go.
Here we go with Allen running it up the court. And here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable. But here we are witnessing history. And quite possibly the start of an illustrious career.
And you know, with all the hype leading up to MP getting drafted and joining the league, all the naysayers out there can now be silenced. The MP is not only proven he's a quality talent, but an exceptional and elite level player. You have to compare his point production to not just MJ's rookie year, but Kareem's as well. And MP has now topped them all, including Wilt Chamberlain's mark of 2,707 points his rookie season, all the way back in 1960.
MP.
I wasn't
The Knicks have gone
planted
36
on
in
the
third
ground.
quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Hart. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Nice move. Just
Yeah.
5 on the clock.
He should have shot it.
Inside the three-point line. Misses the wing J.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
MP sets the screen for Harden.
Hard, dude. I can't remember
New York's gone
the
1 of 4
last
in
time
three-point
Harden
shots here in
made
the
a
first.
shot.
Alvarado with it. He's picked up by Bryant. That one good for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A 3 from MP. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Alvarado bounce pass. Here's Towns, and the Knicks good for 2.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
From downtown, connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Alvarado, covered by MP. Alvarado passes to Towns. And the rejection by Bryant. And here's MP for, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got. Just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking. We'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Robinson, a screen on MP. Pass to Robinson. Towns against Strus. No good again that time. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. For New York, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And the rejection by MP. There's the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. And McBride gets it to go.
And you're going to take
wow, they go crazy after that shot. It's wild.
And
they're like,
here's
yes,
MP
finally.
And another three for Cleveland.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
McBride finds Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Over to the wing. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Shamet. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Good work there as it goes.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And the dunk by Towns.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Strus kicks to MP. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
Yep, Merry Christmas. I just destroyed your guys' whole stadium.
Polish off this win. They'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory.
This is why I literally keep my mouth shut.
Boy, he makes it look easy.
Every
Almost
time.
like he was just hanging out in the gym practice suit today. That's how good it was.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Harden outside. Pass to Strus. Wade dishes to MP. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
Big win for you guys, MP. We know when your team turns up the defensive intensity, you hit another level. You had a few steals tonight that seemed to ignite your side. Talk about that.
Yeah, it's a decent baseline, but I feel like I could do this every game and then some. No reason I can't average 5 steals a
I'm pretty sure that would be a record.
game. Well, I'm a record-setting kind of guy. Nothing is out of my reach if I set my mind to it. You feel me?
I do, MP. Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Oh yeah. We got achievement.
A new look for you tonight, MP, but it didn't seem to hinder you too much. How much did the mask affect you, if at all?
You know, Miss Harkin, honestly, I felt kind of cool, like a superhero or something. Think I might keep wearing this thing when I'm healthy. Hey, and shout out to Rip Hamilton. He made this thing a vibe.
Okay, thanks.
against Towns. So against the oh wait, I already did this. Maybe it takes time. Maybe I have to play a game for it to load in or something. I thought it wanted me to do it again. All-Star game. 3-point. Okay. So these are games. Rising Star, 3-point contest, dunk contest, All-Star game, and then these are games. Damn. How long into that 3-point contest? Right here, February 14th, Valentine's Day. Damn. We're at December 27th. Damn. Cool. Almost. $316,000 away. Wait, oh, I'm number one now? Oh, I'm about to hit this one soon. Oh, wait, it does say until my next game. Damn. We're on February 24th. It's... Yeah.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space
Oh
for
no, it's fucking Katie.
to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland
I'm
Cavaliers.
surprised he missed
The
that.
Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. MP is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the 3.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Here's Durant. Cavaliers
He missed
with the rebound.
again.
And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71 and 72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
I don't even know how you describe the winning streak this team is on.
I don't need to have Katie on my ass.
But the confidence and self-belief and togetherness, cohesiveness that these guys have, it's a special thing to behold.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. MP's got 6.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. And he drives in. And the basket is good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. And here are the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, MP. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He's got 12.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
That's good stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Shepard after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they wanted.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. And it's Harden in for Donovan Mitchell. Adams finds Van Vliet.
Oh.
A shot to stop the run. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Cleveland leading by 13. MP way outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
From way out there, MP testing the limits of his range.
Holiday against Harden. Holiday passes to Adams. And here's Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Strus grabs the miss.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Van Vliet outside. The Rockets again can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. MP's got 26.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Here's Van Vliet. And Van Vliet again missing.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. That's 29 for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a... Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Eason. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Van Vliet against MP. Outside Eason. Fires for three.
Wow, you try so hard
Allen's got his 4th rebound
to make sure your man makes that shot,
Tremendously
and he still misses.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Ali.
What? How do I zoom out? I just want to see if I saw this right.
Here's Şengün. MP against Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Şengün. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers.
No.
In the second quarter. And it's good. He hits another one.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does. Timeout called. Houston. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Adams. Durant comes in for Finney-Smith. Amen Thompson's checked in for Eason. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. Cleveland also making some changes. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Tyson comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Harden. Well, Grant, we are creeping close to the halfway point of the season. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Pass to Şengün. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 47 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Thompson outside. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Şengün. Now Durant. The rebound by Allen.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Shepherd, covered by MP. Smith outside. Misses a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Man, showing some terrific range. MP's got 53 points. Durant surveying the D. The teardrop. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
MP getting it done for Cleveland. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. We'll be back in a moment.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know, they're going to have some bruised elbows today. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
Two.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
Oh, I like the creativity in this group. They can do a lot on their way to the rim, but I bet I could still teach them something.
I'm sure you could. Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and it's Shepherd in at the one. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Shepherd. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their
Idiots.
rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Shepherd. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepherd play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Both shots good from the strike. And so MP will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Lets it go.
No. Okay.
Falls. Amazing.
They actually cheered that?
On the regular. But
They cheered that.
This is something special.
A massive point total. And he's now tied for the most 60-point games in league history.
Hell yeah. I just need to do one more game. 60 points.
Here's Shepherd, covered
I
by
won't
MP.
be tied.
Nice D from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
A step back shot. That one goes in. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
MP, the pass to Mobley. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Brian?
They've got that grit.
Wow.
Thank you, Allie. Yep, that one's good. Shepard's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the basket by MP.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
6 to shoot. Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Out to the wing. Back to MP. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Driving to the basket. Shepard, that's good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Houston working the ball around. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Shepard's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on MP. And it's Shepard missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And that one's good by Durant.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Good! That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Cleveland making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, I hope it's that one. He passed it behind his head.
Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
He's checked in for Brian. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Outside Durant. Basket's good.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
From deep, MP. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
The 11-footer. Durant's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. MP, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Merrill passes to MP. Fires the 3.
Thank you.
The tray.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Let me get 100 points.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
For 3. Good. He hits again. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Good.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
From deep, MP. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tip.
And yes, another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Tries to break his ice. Now Şengün. It's stolen by MP. 3-pointer. Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Back to Durant. Will it go? And it's Merrill who clears it away. And it's Cleveland's ball. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Nice shot by Durant.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
From deep, MP. It's off. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, a number of all-time NBA greats, made their mark right off the bat in year 1, but none have scored as many points in their rookie season as you have. What does that mean to you?
It means ticket prices are going up. But for real, I came into this season with a chip on my shoulder. 2nd round pick? Come on, man, that's disrespectful. So I was on a mission.
Mission accomplished.
Not really. This is just the beginning. I got a whole career of greatness ahead of me.
Indeed you do, MP. Congrats on this first feather in your cap.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. BA, over to you.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Damn. So close. I need to get one more 100-point game and I'll knock him off of that list. I'm number 7 right there.
And stand talking about this matchup for a second.
Seen that already
When it comes to
20
moving the ball,
times.
these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with MP. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And here is Fox. Following the three-pointer by MP. Castle, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Mobley. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox.
And with hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate three-level scorer.
Vassell outside. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Vassell's got 5 now.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Well, Stan De'Aaron Fox said there was no list of teams he wanted to go to. He specifically said, I want to go to San Antonio.
Well, 2 words, Victor Wembanyama. Fox is a Texas native and saw an opportunity to pair himself with a rising superstar in a stable organization.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Mitchell against Castle. Back to Fox. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, great ball movement there.
So it's San Antonio now. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's good offense. Fox converts the high percentage look.
The 3 from MP. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Fox. Another miss by Fox. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a tremendous start.
What? I don't want Bigfoot on my ass.
Back to MP. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP really making a difference here.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Now here's Olynyk, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And Harper slams it in.
Oh, showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
Pass to Bryant. And here's MP for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. MP's got 24 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Oh.
And Olynyk kicks to Johnson. Bryant gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Wasted no time on that one. 27 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Johnson. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up. He's checked in for Olynyk. Then for the Cavaliers, Mitchell, he's checked in for Max Strus. And MP subbed in for Sam Merrill. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Mitchell. Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. And it's MP in at the point.
Oh, thank goodness Harden actually made a shot.
Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Fox passes to Cornette. The kick out to Fox. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
MP finds Harden. The 3 from MP.
Yes.
Good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Fox kicks to Harper. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And that one drops for him. 8 points for James Harden.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Fires for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from MP. It's good from long range. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The 3 ball. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
A well-executed pull-up is so tough to stop. MP already showing that he has that shot in his skill set.
And a deep 3 from Fox. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's MP making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll return shortly.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Changing things up just a bit, let's catch a glimpse of the Western Conference standings at the moment.
Well, right now for the Spurs, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And that's all for us.
I can't believe Warriors is all the way down that list.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Castle. The Spurs working the ball around now. The 3 from Barnes. The Cavaliers on offense. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Here's Tyson. And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 48.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Fox.
Oh,
and he gets the
and he, wow.
So a chance at the line for one more.
My elbow hit it right in the face.
Obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembenyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come. Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Cleveland's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you, Kevin.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Castle. Scoreless thus far. Takes the 13-footer. The kick out to Barnes. Good. He hits the jump shot. And here is MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Mobley finds MP. Lets it go from deep. And good. He hits it again.
And he now owns the record for career 60-point games. Shocking.
Some people already consider him the best ever to lace him up. This will continue to fuel that conversation. A different look now for San Antonio. Luke Cornett comes in for Harrison Barnes. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Vassell. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Castle. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Fox against MP. Here's Wembenyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Harden. Over Castle, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here's Wembenyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle sets the screen for Wembenyama. Pass to Castle. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Wembanyama. And another basket for San Antonio.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
MP, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, if you ask me.
Oh, man.
He's checked in for Bryant. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Plumlee's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Harper from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Max Strus is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's MP. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Damn.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Merrill has it in the
What
corner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I thought I passed.
Wembanyama gets the bucket. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big
No.
one. And load the plate.
Okay.
Drills it from outside.
Well, if you blinked, you missed MP getting that shot off.
Yeah.
Outside, Fox. Plumlee with a screen on MP. Johnson wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Harden outside. And here's MP for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
The first free throw is good. Well, stand after 8 seasons with the Kings, a new chapter for De'Aaron Fox now in San Antonio.
Yeah, Kevin, and look, you got to be excited about that if you're a San Antonio fan. De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama together. Is there
I
a
feel
better
like
pick and roll combination in the league?
the game is
The
making me
sky's
pass.
the limit for that duo.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
But you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama, defended by Bryant. Shoots a fader, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
The three. MP again from deep.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Fox, no good. On the wing, MP. Castle covering. MP, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
Unbelievable effort by you tonight, MP. Disruptions, deflections, interceptions. You were wreaking havoc. Do you feel in the zone?
Woo! I was having some fun out there tonight, Jennifer. The other team either didn't believe in me or they didn't remember me because they kept coming at me. Like, what? Maybe they'll remember next time after this game.
Great game, MP. Thank you so much. Back to you, Kevin.
As always, we
She can't believe it. $6 million, let's go.
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Devin Booker.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Jalen Green, Mark Williams out there with Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. MP is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the 3. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you'd think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year, and of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
The shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's MP from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Here's Fleming. Off target with the 3. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the 1st. And one thing the Suns showed last season, you got to have chemistry in addition to talent, Legs.
Well, it's so important that your stars complement each other. If all of them need the ball to be their best, it can definitely be difficult to run an offense.
Now here's Green. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 4 for 4 so far from 3-point land. Impressive. MP, that one's good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Gillespie, covered by MP. Pass to Booker. Outside, Williams. Here's Gillespie. Phoenix no good that time either.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 18 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Suns trail by 14. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the 3-point line as well. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Here's MP. Finished off the break. MP's got 20.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 16. They defeated Washington in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Allen outside. Back to MP. Here's the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Booker surveying the D to the paint. Here's Fleming. Good D by Mobley.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
That one from long range. He's got 26.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Here's Green. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Back to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, MP. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And that one's good.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Cleveland on top, running away with this one. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers. Shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. And the coaching staff of Cleveland, Grant, drawing recognition.
Yeah, Kenny Atkinson, the 2025 Coach of the Year, and then 2 Cavs assistant coaches were finalists to take over the coaching reins in Phoenix, with Jordan Ott finally landing the job.
And that one drops for him. Gillespie's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one drops.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Fleming. They set the pick for 3. Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound. And as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond. And another one.
Well, there has been no slowing him down this year. He's scoring the ball with reckless abandon.
You know, after tonight, he's closing in on the 3rd most 40-point games in a single year.
And that would tie him with his heiress, Michael Jordan, who did it an incredible 37 times back in 1987.
The 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pure from 3-point range. MP's got 44.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Fleming. Outside Booker. To end the run, and he nails the jumper. Booker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, Booker doesn't have any weaknesses. The mid-range area is somewhere he thrives.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Down low, lets it fly, and the shot is good, dropping it off the front of the rim.
Yeah, playmaking remains an underrated part of Booker's game. He is more than capable of making smart passes and creating shots for teammates.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tyson comes in for Wade. And Mitchell subbed in for James Harden. Mark Williams, he's checked in for the Suns. Jalen Green comes in for Allen. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me."
Oh, come
Back to you.
on.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Gillespie. Outside for Booker. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 8 points.
And why is Booker so consistent from game to game? It's because he's got picture-perfect mechanics.
Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. On target from range.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Outside Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
From deep, MP. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. MP getting it done for the Cavaliers. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you right now if we did one.
You'd have everyone ducking their heads, running for cover.
So you're scared. I get it.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Booker. And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Mark Williams. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Fleming in at the power forward position. And Williams punches it home.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
And changes for the Suns, Legs. In the front office, coaching, you name it.
Yeah, Brian, you had the feeling changes were coming for this roster as well. Arguably the most disappointing team last season. A hard reset may have been needed.
Outside, Williams. Back to Booker. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
From deep, MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
What a response by Booker. A great answer.
Cleveland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. MP shot is off.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass. for not making that one as well.
Right wing. Gillespie passes to Fleming. It's Williams, high post. He's against Allen. Williams' shot is good.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
MP outside from about 19.
Oh, wow.
Tried to bank it in,
I
but it misses.
dude.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it
It's,
off and move on
yeah,
to the next
I'm
one.
like half asleep. This has to be my last game. Has to be.
Here's Fleming, covered by MP. And here's Green from the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Fleming. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's MP from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Inside. Here's Gillespie. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gillespie's got 10.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Mitchell against Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Booker for 3. The offensive rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throw. Cavaliers making a change here. MP's checked in. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
MP is out there with James Harden.
Damn it.
Then there's Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Strus in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Final quarter play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Offensive rebound. Williams misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the basket by MP.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Suns have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Pass to Allen. Into the lane. 4-3. O'Neal misses. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. He got it again. Sensational.
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up on the 4th highest scoring season in league history.
And Wilt Chamberlain holds so many of these top scoring marks. He's got this next one with 3,033 points set in 1961. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Booker. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the defense was there, but Booker is strong enough as a finisher to get through that contact.
He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
For 3, Allen. The shot misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, and it's good! He hits another one!
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time.
Yeah, there are only 2 other names on the top 5 list, Jordan and Chamberlain. To say he's joining NBA royalty is putting it lightly.
Pass to Williams. And it's in there.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 5-second differential between the shot. And yes, another basket.
His offensive arsenal has been on full display all season long.
By the way, now tied for 3rd place in points in a single season.
And you know what? He is tied with none other than the great Michael Jordan. And guess what? He's not done yet.
Yet another bucket.
All season.
Got him off the list.
Absolutely dominant. The scoring doesn't end with him.
Boy, he's already left his mark on history as he now moves into 3rd place for most points in a season. Just amazing.
And can you believe he's passed Michael Jordan? The name alone tells you he's done something special.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce,
Alright, guys. I think that's it for me. Streaming tomorrow as well. Yeah. Stream on Kick, stream on YouTube. I also post content on YouTube. Me streaming on Twitch should be soon. And yeah, thank you so much and have a good rest of your night.